っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？お、おう、うん、は
Hi, Ketron. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lexi. I miss you. Aw, thank you. Yeah. So here's what I was doing. I was working on getting Varessa. That's what it was. Cause like I have 14 accounts that are currently active, and I got a total of 7 Varessas. So like, um, of my 14 alts, 7 got her, including my main. This is my main, and I got her here, but I didn't get her on my other AR-45. And I think this is a character I should not have slept on. She's really fucking good. She's insanely good. Oh, thank you for the headbats. I'd say, aside from Avuika, she's the strongest DPS of the game today, easily. And she's so freaking versatile, it's insane. She's so versatile. It's crazy how versatile she is. So, it was a pretty good choice to get her. And as you can see, I don't have that many cryo. So, like, working, I thought long and hard about this. Because, like, going for Scoffier here would not be bad because I do have Kakomi, Farina, and Ganyu. But Ganyu was my only cryo, so on this account, getting Scoffier wasn't necessary. I want to pull for her, but I'm gonna pull for her casually here. So getting Varessa was much more important because I don't have any Electro DPS. And I think because she's so strong, she's a good counterpoint to having my Wicca. I mean, if there's something that happened to say that made me sad, of course. What's that? So yeah, she's really good and she's worth the effort of getting. And I on all of my alts, I did not have to spend money, but on this account, I had to spend money together. But I don't regret it. I do not regret it. Do I have enough resin to kill the boss? I don't even know, but we're gonna do it anyway. I was watching one of my favorite big streamers, and he's famous, has a lot of likes. I could draw him. He banned me saying he didn't like my vibe and that I should get out of his life. Damn! That's crazy. That's such an irrational thing to do. Holy. That's really weird. Why would a person do that? That's crazy.
また見識を広められそうね。
君に誘ってもらえるなんて光栄だよ。
Not gonna lie, that's really weird, Lexi. Actually, I think I'm gonna go Farina here. What's up, Ken Full of a 5-star? I'm doing well. How are you? Out of my 14 accounts, I got 7 Verissas, so I'm happy.
知識はあなたに
Half of them got her. Took a lot of work, and I was really focused on Genshin during the period, but I'm happy
落ち着こう
that I got her in a lot of accounts. I think she's really worth it.
全部丸見えね
Oh shit.
手をつなぎましょう
Just talking with my boyfriend? Nice.
全部丸見えね
ちょっとしたトリックさ拍手のご用意を
Hi, Postal. How are you?
私のお家にいらっしゃい
風は雲の行くごとサプライズだよ
Could it be bad but not complaining? Same here. Do you ever have a bad day, just want to jump? Damn, what's up? Everybody having a bad day. Feel sorry for you guys. I hope your day improves, I really do. Not bad. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Damn, even Poe. I'm so sorry, Poe. I hope you feel better.
丸見えね
All the artifacts I get are defense? Aw, that sucks, bro. No, don't roll Nahida.
知識はあなたに
My insomnia is better. To be fair, lately I've been sleeping too much. Like, up until this month, I had insomnia a lot. Lately I've been sleeping so much, I don't know why, but like... even more than I wanted to. So it's kind of cyclical for me. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sleeping is underrated. That's true. It is. It's very important. Hi, Jack. What's up? I mean, Jacy? Is that your name? Sorry.
したトリックさ
手をつなぎましょう
It almost looks like Jacked.
光痛くしちゃったの
It's funny that it didn't used to use Farina's healing mode until I was on accounts that only had Farina for healing, and now I'm used to it. That's weird. Crit rate circlet, nice.
Cat goes meow.
there. But yeah, I'm sorry that mostly everyone's having a bad day. Hope you all feel better.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
Damn, it took Lainey away. No. It's showtime. Let's go. We love showtime. So, I'm killing this boss because I'm building Varesa.
つなぎましょう。
She's a great pull, by the way. I'm really happy getting her. No regrets. She's really good.
全部丸見えね。
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
Come on, give me 3 so I don't have to kill you again. Hell yeah, we're done. I think we gotta wait. We did, nice. We just need more teeth. Can I make teeth? No, I can only make 7. I need a little bit more teeth. I have so many flowers. Holy. Okay, that's good. Then again, I have so much dust. Cowgirl, yeah. She's really good. She's insanely good. I got 7 copies on 14 alts. So I'm happy. About half of my accounts got her. I'm really happy with that. It was definitely worth it. This one I had to put money together. But it was the only one I had to put money together. Because I lost the 50. Sometimes I wonder how me and my cousins are related. Why? They're not similar to you? I just gotta be careful because I'm wasting too much money. Never mind, I still got 10 mil. That's good. I just gotta be careful not to spend too much money. Okay, she's 70, 70 like everybody else. That's good. Let's balance this out a little bit. Like that. I'm not gonna spend more resin today. Do I have any condensed? Let me see if I have condensed. I have 0 condensed. I can craft 1 condensed. How many fragile do I have? Let me see. 13. Did my parent ask my parents for money all the time when my parents have to put up money aside to even buy?
食べ物なら持ってるからね。
To even buy me something? Oh, I see. But are their parents worse off than your parents? Because if so, I sort of can understand it a little bit. Even though I know it's not ideal. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on.
準備万端。何かお探しですか？
Okay, we need to get to Sweatband 70. Oh, tonight's the night. Let's go. Let's go get it. She's not soft. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with this one, guys. Because I don't need the gold yet. Nah, let's go with this one. "75% electro damage bonus? Let's go." You know what? Veressa, like, one of the things I really like about Veressa is that, sure, she has like a set playstyle with her plunges and with the artifact sets that she normally uses, but you can do so many different things with her. Because of her mini burst, you can use her. You can put Amber on her and use her as a sort of a healer, because she heals so much. If you have a prototype Amber on her, and also you can. I really want to try going Thundering Fury on her to see if you can make her do a lot of a lot of E damage. I really want to try some other builds with her later on. But the weapon I got for her is this one, because I already had this on a Wanderer and I have 2 copies, so that's what she's gonna be using.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動風雪の縮図。
She's so good. It's really fun to play as her, and she does a ton of damage. God damn. She's so much fun. What's up, Riley? You're back? What about my back? Do you like my back? Does my butt look good? What's with my back? You know what else is fun? What is fun?
おさわる禁止。ルニのように落ちなさい。次の仕事は
もみち散らまく押し
行くよ。名を照らす炎よ、闇を滅せよ。はっ、頭突き。
Proof.
風の赴くままに
そう関係者。
Calm down, partner. That was a joke.
漆黒借りなく時
火を消す。
Everybody except me seems to seems to be having a bad day today. Which is weird because I'm normally the person that has a bad day. We need a little bit more to be able to craft 5 of these. Oh, bro, we're gonna have to kill a lot of Abyss Mages. Then again, I have a lot of dust, so it's not that big of a deal.
部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと
行くよ、ずっとき。火を消すぞ。えいと。やっ。
それいざ
竜鷹様、どうか力を。突撃。行くよ。ジャスティス。ソーランの憩い。召喚結晶。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。よっ。
雲借りなくて
Yeah, I definitely want to try her with Thundering Fury. I think it's gonna be really good. Okay, let's level this weapon. We need the blue one, right? Am I tripping? I think we need the blue one. No, it's the purple one. I think I'm tripping. Yeah, it's the purple one. Where is it? Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. I'm blind. Okay, we have 5 of that. I can craft 3 of these. Wait, hold on. I can craft 3, and I can buy 12, which means I'm gonna have to kill some Abyss Mages, but not many. And this I can craft a lot, so this doesn't matter. Let's get as many as we can with dust, because I have way too much dust to begin with. Let's craft 3. Okay, now we need to kill a few Abyss Mages. Actually, let's already craft the arrows as well. We need 12, I think? Was it 12? I think it was. Yeah, we just need 3 of these. And I cannot. Maybe. Oh, I can get the previous one. Okay, so we need 9 of this. We don't need to kill. We don't even need to kill Abyss Mages actually. They're safe for now. I'm gonna let them off easy. There we go, level 70. Everything about her is level 70 now. Which is good for first day. Okay. She's at 2765, so I'm gonna need to mess with her artifacts. I'm pulling for the Anemo Twink, but so far the Twink refuses to come home. Keep at it. I'm pretty sure he will concede eventually, Shadow. Go for it. Let's have vote talents. I think her normal attacks are really important. I need teeth. God damn it. I do have a lot of dust, but I don't want to spend all of it though. How much will all of it cost? 150? Ah, screw it. I have a lot of dust because I've spent so much money to get this character. It was so much money. He was the first reason I started Genshin because I love that twink. I love Venti too, but I don't pull for him because he's not very useful to my account particularly because I got Kazuha. How much? You don't want to know. Like, picture this, Luz. Um, I lost my 50 on her to Chi-Chi, and then I was able to get Pity to 25. And as you know, I only get characters at Pity 81. So from 25 to 81, it was all money. So I think that should give you all the information you need. Donate that Chi-Chi to me. I wish I could. Cause I don't use her at all. I've got so many Chi-Chis pulling for Verissa. I pulled for Verissa in 14 accounts. I got her in 7 accounts. I lost to be fair, I only lost 3 50s. All the others are 1. I love Chi-Chi. I wish we could donate characters. To be fair, 2 things I wish I could do in Genshin. One of them was to like undo characters I got, like return them like you do with Fortnite skins. And the second is donate standard banner 5 stars who don't want. I wish I could do both things in Genshin. Damn, this character has some insane scaling. I'm not gonna push it too hard tonight because I'm not a whale, so I can't really do much, but I think 423 is pretty good for now. What was her 4 passive? Damn, that's pretty good. C20 Chi-Chi? What is it in my Chi-Chi constellation? I don't even know. Oh, I didn't lose to Chi-Chi here, did I? Hold on, let me see. Who did I lose? Who did I lose to? What? Let me see. Was it Chi-Chi? No. Oh no, it was Mizuki. I cursed it. You only get bad pulls on Genshin. I'm already cursed. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's true. I lost you. Yume Mizuki. That's true. I forgot all about that. She's down here somewhere. Where is she? Oh, there she is. There she is at level 20. Here I got her. Like she was my last lost 50, but I also lost to Dea, Diluc, and I think that was about it. Cause Mona was one of my very first tender banner pulls. But yeah, I lost 50s to Diluc and Dea. I think my Dea is C1. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Dea is C1. I already lost 2 50s to Dea. Then I bless you with Genshin waifus to get good pulls. Thank you. That's better. Thank you. That's much appreciated. Okay, let me think. I kind of want to try her with Thundering Fury. She's running the supportive set right now. I kind of want to get her artifact set as well. I don't have that one yet. But because I'm using her as in a mixed party, I put her in the supportive set, but I gotta put her on the normal set, like the actual Obsidian set. My friend's main Mizuki in Triple Crown, but she's like kind of like a worse Sucrose, right? Except for the healing. I didn't even try her, to be fair. I never put it in my party. She's level 20. I never even tried her. I got so mad because I lost my 50 to her going for Verissa that I just left her there. I got one center wish out of her and I left her there. She's sucrose but floating around. I know. But like the biggest problem with her that was a major mistake is that she cannot normal attack during her E. That's what breaks her. If she could normal attack while she had her E out, she would be good. That was a major mistake. Even if her normal attack was like just extra clouds in her E, as long as she could normal attack, she would have been good. Like Aoife is gonna be better than her because he can normal attack. Not a character not being able to normal attack in this game just kills it. If I lose 50-50, build her exploration team. I mean, sure, but like I got for exploration, I've got Kazuha, I've got Mavuika, I've got Shilonen, I've got Verissa. So I've got Wanderer. So how good is she for exploration on an account that has all of these characters? Like I mostly, if you, like, the 5 stars I mostly covet and go for are all good at exploration. Like Nahida can pick up flowers. Furina can walk on water. She can fly with her bike. He literally flies. He jumps up. She jumps up. She scales mountains. Like I normally just go for like if you look into my account, like the 5 stars I normally covet and go after are normally characters that have some overworld benefit. If a character is only very good at the Abyss, even though I really like the character itself, I don't pull for it. Like, I never went for Kanish, for instance, because even though he's cute as hell, and I wish I could, you know, have him as a boyfriend, he was only good as a main DPS. He doesn't have any, like, I didn't like his exploration that much, and I didn't like his playstyle with the circle impact thing that he has going on, so I didn't pull for him. I am gonna pull for him on his rerun on my alts, but I didn't pull for him on my main. Kazu, Verissa, Arlie, and Barbara. That's a pretty good exploration team. But yeah, I can replace her with Barbara for sure. Venti for Kazuha because they make a good team. I mean, some accounts are run Kazuha and Xiao, and some accounts are run Kazuha and Wanderer. So yeah, the Anemo thing working together is good. It's really good. I like it for overall, especially on low level alts. It's really good. So I can relate. But like, I'm really glad I got her because now I can make 2 Abyss teams that are very good. I can make Mavuika team and I can make Verissa team. And on the process of getting her, I also got C6 Shivers. So I gotta build Shivers at some point. Because she's gonna be part of my Verissa team. Probably Overload. And C6 Shivers is really good. I gotta build her sometime. And I really gotta get Farazan cons, but I kinda don't wanna pull on this banner. Cause I much rather get Farazan cons when I can get, when I risk Farazan cons on a Wanderer banner. Cause if I get C1 Wanderer, awesome. I don't want Shilonen cons, and I don't want Venti. I really want to get Farazan to C6 on this account. I got C6 Farazan on my alt, but I don't want to do so on either one of these banners. Because Farazan C6 is really important, but I don't want to do it on either one of these banners at all. Because I got both Zhao and Wanderer, so I gotta get Farazan to C6, but not on this banner, bro. I don't want to risk on this banner. Was I get Ventia saving for the fake to Electro God? Do you mean riding? Or what am I missing? Oh, you mean Wanderer? Duh. Sorry. I had a big fart. Yeah, Wanderer is really good. I love him. People say he fell off and so on, but I love him. And also, Scoffier is supposed to be a great teammate for him. Apparently, Scoffier will be a great teammate for him. Wanderer Scoffier Farina is going to be a very good core, according from what I read. So that's probably a team I want to assemble. Still waiting for a Wanderer rerun. Like, I wanna have a Wanderer rerun to get him to C1, and also to pull for his weapon. I got some pretty good PD going on the weapon banner, because I think, let me see. No, never mind. It's still 4, because I got Peak Patrol Song. But yeah, I want to pull for his weapon. His weapon is so good. 10% increased attack speed is really good. Is your refrigerator running? Yes, it is. Can you hear it? No way you can hear it. There's no way you can hear it. We better catch it. Oh, that's funny. I didn't see that one coming. Good one, good one. You can't. No way you can hear my refrigerator. There's no way. So this is my other AR45 account. I did not get Varisa on this one because I was stupid enough to try and build Pity. Ended up getting Risley without wanting him. But I hear it. Okay, hold on. Let me increase my noise suppression. That shouldn't be the case. That really should not be the case. Hold on. Properties, filters, noise suppression. I'm gonna increase my noise suppression to 20. You should not be able to hear my refrigerator. There. Okay, so this is my other AR45. And because I got this guy that I even build him yet, I got him as an accident because I was building Pity. The fact that I got him by mistake caused me to not get Varese on this one. And the same thing happened a little while ago with Milani. Actually, like, Ayato was an accident on this account. Risley was an accident on this account. And Milani was an accident on this account. All 3 of them. I got Varese on accident. Bro, I have 14 accounts. Out of those 14 accounts, I got Varese on 7 of them. All of them at PD 81. most of them on a lost 50. So I had to work my ass off to get Varissa. And like I didn't there were days I didn't even stream because I was grinding so hard. And on my main I had to spend a lot of money to get her. My main was the account I was just using. And like this account always get characters by accident. Always. Like no, I'm not even kidding. I think Risley was at 20 pity, Molani was around 20 pity, and Ayato was around 40 pity. This is the only account in my entire lineup that I always get characters on accident. Because all the other accounts I always go to 81 pity to even get the character. Here I get them by mistake a lot of the time. Which, by the way, also caused me to be C1 Chi-Chi, I think. Let me make sure, but I think I'm C1 Chi-Chi. C2 Chi-Chi, actually. I am C2 Chi-Chi.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。
So I do have to build Risley and Milani at some point. Even though I don't particularly like them.
風さえいつ
Because, you know, might as well do it since I have them, right? And this account, because I have Risley, Milani, Ganyu, and so on this account, I really gotta get Scoffier. I wanna get Scoffier on both my mains, but on this one it's like mandatory because I got so many Cryo and Hydro. Ayato as well. So like Scoffier on my other one because I only got Ganyu is not mandatory. On this one because I got Ayato, Risley, and Milani, it is mandatory. I gotta get Scoffier. So I don't want to get anyone by accident again because Scoffier is a must pull. I think I forgot to kill the opponents down there. Yeah, 70 pity isn't so much of an accident because it's pretty high pity, to be fair. I never get anyone at 70 pity, ever. On my any other account that I have, I never get anyone at 70 pity. It's always 81. Like, I don't know if you remember this, but back at the end of Fontaine, we had, actually, back at the end of Sumeru, we had Wanderer rerun and Linny right after. Bro, you had no idea how much I sweat to get Wanderer and Linny on both my accounts. Because neither of them had either one of them, and I went for both of them. I was grinding 24/7, but I did get them, luckily. And I won the 50. Actually, never mind, I lost the 50. It was a pretty close call. It was painful. I almost did not get them both. So I don't want to risk getting anything on this cycle so I can get Scoffier. And what is my pity right now? Hold on, let me finish this, I'll tell you. This one is a 50-50 because of Risley, but I think my pity is actually quite high. It should be around 50 by now. So I can't risk it. Then again, I don't have to because I already have C6 Pharaohs on here. So I'm not taking any chances. I feel that, yeah. No chances. We're not gonna take any chances. Because I spent so much money on Varessa on my other account that I'm not spending money on Genshin for a long time now. No chance. Mavuika Showcase? What do you mean? I do have Mavuika. No, this is Shilona's stuff. This is Shilona's trial. I'm just doing it for primos. But I don't want to pull for Skirk. Call me crazy, but I don't want Skirk. Reason why I don't want Skirk is that sword DPSs put me off mostly. I really don't want to pull for Skirk. I want to save after Scoffier. I want to save for Durin. Durin is supposed to come on 6.0 or 6.1 or something, and he's supposed to be a medium male Geocatalyst. If that's true, he's gonna be so freaking good. And cute. And I think there's gonna be a medium male 4-star from Mondstadt on Skirk's banner. Who's that, Durin? Do you know the dragon that's been slain on Dragonspine? That's Durin. The event that happened on 4.8 before Natlan, the dragon that's inside like the storybook, that's also Durin. The little dragon that follow the Wanderer around in that event, that's Durin. He's supposed to be like he's gonna show up as a medium male, like his human form, in 6.0 or 6.1. And he's supposed to be a Geocatalyst. I think he's gonna be pretty damn good. But even if he isn't, just the fact that it's Durin and he's gonna be medium male, I want him. Especially because of all the lore around him. And I already got a lot of Geo characters in both accounts. And I think I can make a pretty good Geo team. And I really like Geo. That cat dude on Skirk's banner? He's not a cat dude though, is he? He's almost like Genshin's version of Astolfo. He's not really a cat dude. He's a medium male with pink hair, but he's Genshin's version of Astolfo. Even has a sort of a Latin name. I forgot what it was. But yeah, I don't want Skirk because when it comes to Sword Cryo, I didn't like Kayaka when she was out, so I don't think I'm gonna like Skirk. And I'm done with getting women, like straight up. I just want to go for Durin next. Damn, my pity's already at 51. Actually 53. It's a 50-50 though. But yeah, I don't wanna risk it. And Frozen here is C6, so I don't have to worry about that. Do I have books to build Risley? Because I didn't build them because I didn't have any books. I gotta kill his boss, but do I have books? $72. It's gonna be close, but I think I can get him at least to 60. Do I have any weapons for him now? Let me see. Because even Wanderer here doesn't have any weapons. This account doesn't have any good weapons. This account is pretty bad when it comes to weapons. Oh, Widsith. Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal, but like, not much I can do here. I don't even know what airfrags I had to put on him. I guess I could go for Marechaussee Hunter, but I'm not sure if that... Because he normal attacks a lot. Maybe I'll do Blizzard Strayer 2-piece, a Marechaussee 2-piece. Yeah, that's that's exactly what the game suggests. But I don't have enough pieces, I don't think. I have Flower, I don't have Feather. I do have Sands. I don't have Goblet. I do have a Circlet. So I would need to get... Hold on, let's equip. Yeah, I'm not taking Cryo off Ganya though. I need to get one more Blizzard Strayer piece. And any goblet that's cryo. Do I have any cryo goblets? I do. This one's actually kind of good. Thanks, Akira. Appreciate it. Yeah, so why don't I have this flower? I know. Sorry, this feather. I know why, because Gani is using it. I guess I could do Blizzard Stray Domain real quick. I do have spare resin. It's a shitty domain, but it is what it is. I have achievements? What for? Oh, for melting. So let's see. Let's come up Vika. I guess Serena. Yeah, let's do this. I think that's gonna work. Oh, it's just one opponent? That's gonna be easy. Damn, he's actually harder than expected. Not harder, just have my health. Maybe I should go Geo Team here, actually. I need to get Yori in this account, to be fair. Okay, we got him. To attack Goblet, attack Sands. Do I solve my problems with that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe not because I don't think. Hold on. I don't think that fixes it though. I think we're gonna need more artifacts. What the hell is he? Because even if I put like the sands here on him. What the hell is the sands here? If I do that, I got 2-piece blizzard, but then I don't have a emergency feather. Or do I? No, I don't. I guess I could just go get him a emergency feather now, because I got 2-piece blizzard. Yeah, let's do that. I don't like this domain very much. I'm okay with just doing one. Okay, what are we gonna do with this one? Let me see. Definitely move Weekend Riding, but maybe Daddy Zhongli. Would you say I have mood swings? If I'm honest, Poe, no. If you do have mood swings, it's not noticeable for me at least. So I don't think so. I wouldn't say you have mood swings now. I can get it from panic attack to laughing for no reason in seconds. You hide that from online pretty well. Eating spaghetti, nice. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? Because of her crystal shoes? Crystal heels? Kept in running from the ball. Oh, funny. That's a good one. You're very good at that jokes. That's a good one. My youngest nephew is 9 too. That's so cute. Congrats. Bro, I really need to get Zhongli a better side. His side is so bad. I treat daddy so bad. I should definitely give daddy more attention. He needs to get a better side. He helps him so much in domains. Why's my E on cooldown?
じゃあ行くよ
Okay, good.
剣女盤石天道ここにある石煙に葬られよ
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時どよめく神学火炎を刻め
燃えよ岩山八九天理チョーク危険太陽の炎
Redownloading Genshin about 50%. Yeah. Genshin's pretty big. I really need an external hard drive for games nowadays. Oh, we got the feather. Let's go. That's actually a pretty good flower. Okay, yeah, we're done. Let's go. Happy. We can now use the rest of the resin for Riz's boss. What is Riz's boss? I don't even know. What the hell is Rizly?
よし
Bro, I've lost the There we go. There, bro, you got a feather now. Are you happy? Let me see if you're happy. You look happy now. So like, oh, it's the same boss as what's her face? Charlotte. Let's go kill it. How many kills do I gotta get? I think 6 total. 6 total kills.
止める勇気はあるか
That's done. Just to comment on what you just said, Poe. I just bought myself today another 1 TB SSD. Cause like I have a 500 gig NVMe for my Windows. I have one NVMe with 1 TB for games, and I had one 200 GB SSD for no reason that I just plugged in for extra space for games. And I'm gonna replace that with 1 TB, cause you know, games just demand so much. Who's the most fun to play? Okay, so it really depends on what you like. I particularly like bow characters, but most people don't, especially if you're playing on mobile. But I really like bow characters. I'm a big fan of bow characters. But if that's not your style, Kazuo is a grouper, so he's pretty fun. He's a support. Wanderer is pretty fun because he flies in the air and slices people with like air attacks. Ayato is kind of fun, but I don't think you're gonna see an Ayato rerun anytime soon. Risley just punches stuff to hell with cryo, which I'm not sure if it's fun yet because I barely got him by accident, haven't built him yet. Mavuika is pretty fun. You just rolled him on a bike. She's pretty broken. But it really depends on what you want to do. If you want to walk people with a great sword, go maybe Mavuika or Diluc, even though Diluc is kind of weak. If you want to, punch people, maybe go Risley or Veressa versus the new one. you feel like grouping things and taking them out of like giving them crowd control, then it's Kazuha. It really depends on what your style. So you gotta like play Genshin first and figure out what you like doing, and then decide. But like when it comes to Genshin, it's not about what one character does, but what about they do together, because the whole thing about Genshin is how you combine characters and make teams, because elements interact. So you add water and fire, you got vaporize. You add cryo and pyro, you get melt. You add dendro and water, you get dendro cores, and if you use electro, you get hyper bloom. So there's a lot of like elemental reactions that you do between characters, which make team building so much fun. If you like both characters, then Lini is really good. He's really fun to play. I like him a lot. Ganyu is really fun. Tainari is really fun. These are my 3 favorite both characters in the game. Ganyu, Tainari, and Lini. It's weird to me that we don't have a Electro bow character that's fun. So maybe that's gonna come eventually. But yeah, these 3 are my most favorite fun bow characters. All of them have some method of crowd control. All 3 of them have it. All 3 of them have very good charge shot attacks. And all 3 of them have great elemental synergy with other characters as well. So what are we doing against this boss? Let me see. I guess I could keep the same team maybe and plunge with Mavuika. Yeah, let's try that. What's my least favorite gameplay wise? Probably Kinish. I know that's a character I don't even have on this account. Because Kinish, he does circle impact. You gotta circle around, like, some people find him really fun because he circles around the opponent, grappling at them and shoots a gun at them. But to me that's not fun because you're attached to the opponent while you do it. And like you gotta be always in a circle. So you can't really move around so much. So it really depends on what you want to do. Are you fanboy, catboy? Both. Don't do my husband Kanish like that. I mean, look. He's pretty good damage-wise. I just don't like his playstyle that much. That's why I didn't pull for him. I wish I liked his playstyle more because I really like his character. But sadly I don't. I'm all in fanboy. Being a catboy is fun. Just saying. You should try it. I find it funny there's a few characters that are just randomly out of place. Okay, so one thing you should know about Genshin is that characters are themed around regions. So Raiden Shogun, Wanderer, they're from Inazuma, which is Japan. Mavuika is from Netlane, which is sort of like South America, Aztec kind of thing, but like futuristic. Kazuha is also from Inazuma, which is medieval Japan. Tainari is from the jungle, Sumeru. Nahida is also from Sumeru, which is the jungle. Ganyu is from Liyue, which is China. Zhongli is the Archon from Liyue, which is China. Ayato is definitely Japanese. So since they're from different regions, they can have different styles. Lini is from Fontaine, which is like steampunk France. So they do it on purpose so they can have different styles. The one who attacks with computer attacks from the jungle. You mean Kinage? Okay, so Nat Lane is not really it's from it's like based around the Aztec culture but futuristic. So he has like almost he has a Digimon vibe and he has like a wrist watch that has a dragon in it. So yeah, it's kind of wild. All characters in Nat Lane have a sort of a futuristic vibe.
私は今通常を焼き尽くす
難攻不落天理チョーク
聞け太陽の炎
I just hope I get um more 2 items on the next boss kill because I don't have a lot of resin on this account. For obvious reasons. I get too many 5 stars on accident and don't have resources to build them.
無我の境
Yeah, they did that. That's true.
盤石
It is funny.
この天下で裁く
You got steampunk, you got medieval Japan, you got sort of a more modern, not really modern, but like
天道万象
steampunk version of France. Each region is made to be very distinct from one another. Okay, I think we have enough. Hold on. Let me see. We have 6, right? We can at least get him to 60 now. I don't think I can get him past 60 for obvious reasons. But I can get him to 60. I don't have enough books, bro. I don't have books. I don't have a lot of Mara. Actually, I do have a lot of Mara. But I don't have books. $68 out of 112. It's a good moment to start, Poe, but personally, if I was you, like, if you're gonna start right now, just don't pull on these banners, okay? Especially because if you want Kinich, if you think he's gonna be your style, Kinich will be on the next banner. So in 20 days, once this banner is gone, Kinich is gonna be on the banner. Next banner will be Kinich and Kinich and Escoffier. Escoffier is gonna be a support Frost, which for a new account is not really that good. But Kinich for a new account is really good because he's a main DPS. So if you start now, work with what you have and don't pull on those banners. You can pull you can pull on this banner as much as you want. Just don't pull on these two, okay? Because they're not good for you as a starter. You want to get like at least one main DPS and wait for Kinich. Yeah, Venti hasn't been back for ages, but I don't think Venti's kind of good for a starter account, but like he kind of fell off a little bit. And he's not a main DPS. For a new account, you're going to have a main DPS. That you can build a team around. Wait, I don't want to kill this guy again. What am I doing? No more kills. I don't have any resin. Do I have a lot of thingies? Dust? I don't even know how much dust I have. I should have a lot of dust. Well, that is true, but like, do you really want to? If you can have like a main DPS and be the Tamaran that's actually gonna work and carry you through Abyss, and you can be like Kenichi is good because he's Dendro and he's focused on burning. So you add like a pyro character and you got like a burning reaction that works in pretty much the entire game. Hi girl, what's up? So yeah, you can probably make something else work. And I can actually help you depending on what characters you get on your account to like team build and so on. Oh, this cannot. Okay, this cannot we cannot get this on the shop. We can only collect it. Damn, that means I gotta get it. Cause chaos with the funny characters. Okay. Can you show pictures of Goro dating Lumine? Like,
拙者を連れて行くのか
do you want me to Google Goro dating Lumine or something?
まさか用もなく呼んだわけじゃないよね
仕事の時間ですか？そうですね。今回の作
Is this underwater? Bro, why did they give Risley a material to ascend that you cannot get in the store? That you actually have to physically go after. That's so shitty. When have I ever played a game and been serious about playing it? I mean, yeah, you got a point. I'll just try to guide you so you make good choices. Even if you try not to make them, at least you gotta make. If you don't want to make good decisions, at least you be informed that those are not good decisions. That's true. What's a Tomiali event? Is that a web event? Okay, I'll check it out. Let me just finish building Risley. I'll check it out. I have been playing a little bit of Fortnite sometimes when I can get friends online, and I haven't been able to get top 10 in any matches I've been playing. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my lobbies, but like, I haven't been getting any wins in Fortnite. It's driving me crazy as of late. I don't know what's up with that. Like this season for some reason has been so bad for me that I can't even begin to describe it. I did play Fortnite on the weekend even though I didn't stream it, and it was like painful. Either I got really worse or I don't know what's going on. I feel like my lobbies are way too overtuned. For no reason. For no real reason. And I haven't been playing with anyone that does creative either, so I have been mostly playing solo or in duos with someone I know that doesn't do creative, and I still cannot clear. It's because I haven't played with me in a while and haven't had to actually play seriously any match. I'm not sure. Yeah, Watatsumi Island's still here, bro. They're never gonna remove an entire island from the game. Wait, am I lost? Yes, I am. Here it is. Yeah, it's still here. Yeah, they're not gonna remove any regions from the game. Also, if they did hypothetically remove any areas from the map, I think Watatsumi is one of the ones that you wouldn't have to worry about because it has Enkanomiya under it. So, removing Watatsumi actually removes you whole regions. I don't think they'll ever do that. How to get there? You gotta finish this Liyue Archon quest. Once you finish the Liyue Archon quest, you can go to Inazuma, and then once you get to Narukame Island, you can just take a boat to Watatsumi Island. Or the story will take there eventually. The story will just take you there. Hi, Finka! I feel like this is even not here because it has dotted lines. Maybe it's above me because I don't think I can go any lower. No, it's not. It's not. But at least this one is outside. Just use interactive map. No, I don't understand. Goro hasn't done. He hasn't finished the Archon quest yet from Liyue. He's pretty new at the game, so that's why. So he actually doesn't know how to get there because he has never been to Inazuma. I wish I could help people with Archon quests. I'll be down to helping Goro if I could, but you can't because Archon quests are not. You can't do co-op in them, sadly. Where are those annoying little robots? Oh, there's one. They made these little robots almost as annoying as Sinoscarabs. Note that I said almost because Sinoscarabs are still the worst material in the game. Easily. There's supposed to be more robots here, but I don't see them. Maybe at the beach? Nope. What the hell? Oh, there it is. There they are. Do I have enough? I need 3 more. You can teleport to the island? Yes, you can. You can teleport everywhere once you have unlocked it.
天へと前
Those things that you see on the map are literally called teleport points. I love Goro, me too. He's a good doggy. Good puppy.
遅い属性を見下ろせこれと
I cannot say he's a good boy because some people would be jealous though. I gotta avoid calling people good boy on this channel. Okay, found 1, found 2. We need 1 more.
遅い
Goro blanket, plush, keychain, and body pillow. I got the body pillow. The plushie is so cute. I have it on my throne. The plushie is adorable.
本当にここに見学者が来るのかしら。
Hey lady, have you seen some robot box somewhere? Oh, there it is.
もみちろに散らまくをもっと泣きわめけ天へと前
I don't know what that does, but sure. Damn. Yeah, I gotta take all my books. I gotta have at least a little bit that you're not taking. You know what? Let's try 28. 18. Okay, that looks better. There. You're gonna be at 60 for now. Sorry, buddy. I cannot bring you to 70. I don't have the book for it. You're gonna have to settle with this. Apologies. I'll get you up there eventually. I want to see Miss Hina. If you wanna see Miss Hina, you gotta do the Yaimiko story quest. Or maybe the girl hangout. Either one or both. I'm pretty sure he shows up on both. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's Goro's hangout. Sorry. Goro's hangout has Miss Hina on it. I don't have 4 resin. How much fragile do I have? Hold on. 11? Okay. Yeah, sure. But wait, do I really want to build this? Hold on, let me see. I don't have much of a choice because I don't think I have that many catalyst weapons. Do I have materials for a catalyst? Hold on, let me use this wish. Good night, girl. See you later. Have a nice sleep. Okay, what I was looking for. Oh yeah,
この
billets. What billets do I have? I don't have any catalyst billets or treasure boxes. So yeah, I gotta build this. Bro, I don't like the wetsuit that much. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't want anyone to notice. Pretend you didn't see this, okay? Let's just still get a better one, promise. Cause I really don't like the wetsuit. I don't like how sometimes it does give a buff, sometimes it doesn't. Pretend it didn't see me do this, okay? And oddly enough, I even have the materials for it. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Bro, I don't have enough artifacts. I gotta start playing this account more to get more artifacts so I can consume artifacts. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in real trouble. That's real bad. Well, bro, I did all I could today. I'm sorry. That's the limit of my resin capability. At least a level 60 with level 60 weapon that we don't talk about what weapon it is, but you know. I'll get you something better eventually, I promise. Let's see how much damage you're doing. Not that many. Yeah, the artifacts are leveled up, to be fair. Hi, Honey Bun, what's up? He's not bad, though. You know what? I think he would be good with Raiden, because he can add Electro to his punches. Let's try that. Where I'm gonna try that on. I know. Let's kick this guy's ass. For no particular reason. Other than fun. Other than for funsies. Just for shits and giggles. What's up, Honey Bun? That's actually not a bad combo. I like it. Even though I got him by accident, he's not bad.
山立裁きの雷
始めよ
Not a bad pull. I'm definitely gonna finish building him. He's fun.
見切りました 逃げ道はありません響け白のね
始めよ
Yep, he's kind of good. I like him. No, I'm not gonna waste Ryzen, but not bad at all. I don't regret him nearly as much as I regret Malani. Cause like him and Ayato are not like top tier DPSs, but they're fun. Her, on the other hand, not so much. She's not really that fun.
ぽよーんぽよよーん
She's kind of dumb as well. Sorry, Malani, it is what it is. You were an accident. How do you feel about that? You're like the red-haired stepchild of my account. I would return you if I could. Sorry, it is what it is. It's just not fun. You might be cheerful, but like, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna finish building this guy once I can, which it's not gonna be anytime soon. Uh, what pity do I have again? Damn, yeah. There's not gonna be any polling here at all. Until Scoffier, because I really need Scoffier here. Oh no, my coffee went cold! I forgot about it! God damn it. That's what I get for not having a microwave. Okay, I did all my dailies on all of my alts that I have Moonkin, Welkin on. So what else can I do? Let me think. I'm gonna warm up my coffee, but like... Did I build Veresa on all accounts yet? I'm not sure. The latest Veresa I got, I don't remember if I built it or not. Whatever, let's do a little bit of Rocket League. I'll be right back. I just gotta warm up a coffee and pee 1 second. Sorry, back. Okay, so I did my 2 main accounts. All of my alts that I have, well, Kane already did dailies on. Out of those, I have Verissa in nearly all of them. I don't know if she's built in all of them. You know what? Let's take a low level one and see. Hi again, Posty. I don't remember if I built her here or not. Welcome back. Thank you. I was just warming up my coffee. Damn, it's way too warm. Goddamn. Nearly burned me. I hate when I forget that I have coffee. I don't remember if I built Verissa here or not. This is an account I only had Shao and Farina on before. She's 59. She's kind of built. Why is she not 60 though? Yeah, well, we don't want anything out of these banners, but we're gonna just remove the exclamation mark. What level is my Chevy? How many comms does my Chevy have here? C5? Oh, bro, that's so close. Damn. Still not bad. Is she built? She's level 50. I don't have any oh, I run out of books! That's why. Duh. Let's use some resin to get books then. Because I want to get her to 70. Zhao is 70. Freen is 70. I gotta get her to 70. Let's force some books. I don't like forcing books, but you know. Might as well. Because we're like literally at 0 books. Can I buy books with dust? Do I have enough dust? No, I only have 170. Not even worth spending too much of it, honestly. I don't think this will help me a lot. We'll see. At least I can ascend her now. Yeah, I can use the resin to get mats for her boss instead, which is probably a better choice. And this will not be enough for Chevy, I don't think. Yeah, it's not enough. It's only enough to give her 1 level. Not even that. Sudge. Okay, at least let's get Verissa across. Hey, English? Yes, English. Okay, to be fair, I think in this for this boss, we're gonna put Tainari here and do a little burning. Bro, jumped over my shot. Yeah, bitch, go down. Speak, can you hear me? You can't hear me? I am speaking. Let's go. Oh, the problem will be getting enough cores with the AR account ARB 35. That's gonna take forever, but whatever. Let's burn his ass. Busy? No, not busy. I'm just saying, I'm just killing bosses for Materia or Versa. On accounts where I have her. Just having fun, really. This time we got 2, let's go. We need 8. I hate when he does that. This guy really likes to be killed with warning. It's weird that he's a boss for Veresa, yet he wants to be killed as Kinage kills them. Burning. Which makes me believe there's gonna be a second character that uses him that's actually Pyro. This time I got my burst back so fast, holy. Yeah, the Genshin does that. It also verifies files quite a lot though. The very first time installing is a little bit painful. We need 2 more. I wish my Chevreuse was C6, not C5. Sag. She's so good. I really like Chevreuse. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
ついてきて。試練満員だよ。
If you need any help, Paul, let me know.
最後の警告だ。一応目を覆う。
Oh, bro, I need to kill him one more time. Bastard only yielded one again. I got exclusive wins. Xbox wings, yeah, the green ones, I know. They're pretty cool.
開幕だ。動くな。めくれます。せい。音が聞こえる。よっ。
時間がジャスティス行くよヒーロー決断
最後の警告だ。一応目を覆う。試練満員だよ。キリがない。
Damn. Wait to miss every single shot, Tanari, of that burst.
めくれます。せい。ついてきて。
Okay, I think that's enough. So I don't think the game expects it to activate Paimon when Paimon's in a world. Yes, of course. That is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Sorry, coming in. My bad. Hello, do the character reviews? I mean, I can. Sure, why not, Gabe? Hi, Po.
失敗を恐れないで。失敗を重ねることも学びの大事なプロセスだから。
Not a lot of people ask me to, but yeah, I can.
明日親友無事今日の
Character review, like they give you your their user ID and they tell you to review their character. Yeah, you have Ether at level 1 probably. Yeah. Keep in mind, Genshin has 2 levels, okay? Genshin has character level and adventure level, yeah. Yeah, everybody does that. Don't blame you at all. I do too. Six eight three 171 215. Okay, hold on. Search by user ID. You know what? I used to think Amber was bad until I had to use Amber on Dragonspine, clearing Dragonspine lately on my low level alts. And if you build her, she's actually kind of good. She's not that bad. Which character? Is it Lolly? You're using Favonius, level 80. Yeah, your crit stats need to be better. 50, 150, sorta. Very good crit ratio here. Yeah, your artifacts need work for Inversa. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, she like you're gonna have to use her in Dragon Spawn unless you get Bennett. So yeah, Builder. You're gonna need her. Dragon Spawn needs a pyro character that can produce pyro on demand, so no cooldown. So you cannot use Xiangling, which you're also gonna get for free, because Dragon Spine requires you to use pyro on demand. So you need someone that produces pyro all the time, like Ember. So yeah, let's see. 1594. Yeah, you need more crit damage, but your crit rate is pretty good. Let's see your artifacts. 19 crit damage. Pretty good crit ratio here. The crit rate could be better. Okay, so your Farina. Okay, so Farina has to be using HP artifacts. Okay, you cannot be using Farina on attack. Farina, like all your main stats are attack, and Farina needs HP stats. Farina gains nothing from attack. Everything of Farina scales on HP. So what you want to do with Farina is have all your artifacts HP. So HP Circlet, HP Goblet, HP Sense, Plume obviously cannot be HP, but like your crit subsets are not bad, but Farina has to be completely built on HP. Okay. Also, your talents are pretty good. You're getting there. You did well in leveling her E more than anything else. But yeah, your artifacts you need to go to HP, okay? Farina gains nothing from attack, she gains everything from HP. Wait. Yeah? It does, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't. You're gonna understand that doesn't really spoil anything because there's gonna be a lot of mystery surrounding her in the future. Yeah, it does, but like you're gonna see that doesn't mean a lot. Okay, so here, yeah, you need more crit rate on Verissa. You need to get her crit rate at least to 50. With Sith, not bad. You got her set. That's really good. Attack Goblet's a good choice. EM Sense, like most people would say go attack Sense, but I like him at EM Sense, especially if you're using her for reaction. So I'm not gonna criticize you here. Crit stats can be better though. Good flower. Good. I would replace this circlet with a crit rate circlet because you need more crit rate. But other than that, you're good. So yeah, I mean, your Farina needs to replace all her artifacts with HP artifacts. Because like right now, you're not helping her at all. With attack doesn't do anything for Farina, okay? Everything on her scales with HP. As for your Verissa, all you need to do is replace your circlet for a crit rate circlet instead of crit damage. And you're good. She's pretty good. As for the talents, You did right. Normal attack. You should definitely do normal attack before everything else. No problem. How much did it cost to make your character? Nothing. I made it myself. I did buy him some outfits that I modified later, but like actual money for the character, 0, because I made him. How long did it take to make him? So like, my character is a work in progress that has been going on for over 2 years now. He started looking way different from what you see now. And to be fair, I haven't modified him in a couple of months. But this is like the latest version in a long line of like changes I've made to him. So I can't really answer that question without saying that, you know, it took a lot of work because this is just the latest iteration of like a long list of changes I've done through the years. You know what? Let's just do this quest while we're here. So, the answer is 2 years if you think how many times I changed them. But yeah, I've spent I don't know how many goddamn hours on it, like so many hours. In terms of hours, it has been a lot. Like, do I have enough flowers now? Yes, I do. I just need teeth. We can craft 9. Do I have a lot of dust here? I need 9. Can I buy 9? I can. Let's just buy 9. And let's craft the other 9. But I kind of want to do this quest too. Because it's kind of fun and short. Plus it gives a lot of stuff. Why did you make everything so expensive, especially the headpads? I'm so sorry. That's good feedback though. I'll definitely reduce the price. Thank you for the headpads. No. I mean, he does, but really slowly, so you actually need books. But like, okay, so are you watching the stream? Okay, so do you see this experience tab here? On the book? Okay, so chapter 1, it makes you do, is it chapter 1 or chapter 2? Chapter 2 makes you do 3 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. Go Blossoms of Revelation, cause that gives you experience books that you can use to level up your characters. And instead of doing 3, go all the way and do 10 Blossoms of Revelation, because the next chapter, which is chapter 3, is going to require 10 Blossoms of Revelation anyway. That way you get a lot of experience books to level up your characters. And you're gonna get rewards for it anyway. So this is part of like what the stuff you do to gain levels, to gain experience, and those books will help you level up your characters. Can you at least make it to 300, 200? I'll do that, Lexi, I promise. I just can't do it right now, but I will do it. Oddly enough, this one quest, I just discovered it yesterday while doing it while trying to get Vrissa on my main. So I haven't done it in any character yet, aside from my main and now this one. Attack? No. You only get to see him. Oh, do you mean like once you go to the city? Yes. Oh. It's kind of just a tutorial of gliding, I think. Who's a character you think is the worst? 4-star or 5-star? Or doesn't matter? Cause 5-star definitely Chi-Chi. Because she doesn't produce any energy and her E has too long of a cooldown. Second worst 5-star in my opinion is Mona because her E does nothing. As for 4-star, who's the worst 4-star? Let me think. No. Like, the worst 5-star is Chi-Chi. No. Chi-Chi is the worst character in the game, and then Mona for 5 stars. Why did you leave the poor dinosaur on the lava to die? Sorry, it was an accident. I was being dumb, my bad. I didn't do it on purpose. Apologies. So Ether is actually good once you get to Nat Lane. So once you get him Pyro, if you can get the Pyro constellations, he can actually be pretty useful. He's also useful in Dendro. Not as useful as in Pyro, but Dendro Traveler is actually kind of good. Geo Traveler is also not terrible. I've used Traveler quite a lot before. He's not my favorite, but I use him a lot. Especially on level counts. Oh, that's not a wedding chapel. That's the only church in town. There's a nun. If you ask her, is there anything good to do in this city? She's gonna give you a free goblet. I don't know. Probably because they wanted to give like a vibe of some sort. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong here because I'm supposed to follow the worm again. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. I was just being dumb. Is it weird that I watch VTubers that play games so I don't? I just like the vibe. No, it's not weird. I do that sometimes too. Like sometimes I just wanna, you know, chill. That's true. That's not weird at all. A lot of people do that. Even I do that. Sometimes I just want to chill and talk and, you know, watch someone doing stuff that I would be doing otherwise. Just for the vibe. Like whenever I'm not streaming, even whether I'm playing or not playing, I'm always watching someone play something. Normally Genshin. Why am I breaking this with the dinosaur if I have Orisa? She breaks it better than it can, actually. Oh, now I broke everything already, though. Or nearly everything. The worm finished the job. The cowgirl is here. Yeah, she's so much fun. I wish she was. I wish she was gender bent, obviously, because I prefer male characters. But Vrissa is really cool. I like her personality. I like her gameplay. I like her exploration. She's just a very cool character overall. Why is this thing stuck here? It's supposed to go in there. Oh, there it goes. I wish you could just sneak your way onto HSR like Barbara did. Barbara's on HSR, really? I had no idea.
役に立つならそれでいい。
What was that post, sorry? Unlocked which? Oh. Yeah, you can spend all the blue ones, just don't spend the purple ones. She's not really in the game, but more like running a running joke because of the new character looking like Barbara with her hair and voice. Is it the same voice actor? I need to make purple stones. Yeah, I mean, if you pull in the beginner's wish, you're gonna get Noelle, but you can also get other characters alongside Noelle. And it only takes 10 pulls. You're gonna get 2 sets of 10 pulls. One now and one once you reach AR10. So yeah, go ahead and pull on the wish on the beginner wish. That's gonna be good for you. It's always Noelle and then someone else. You can get lucky and get 5 stars, but that's kind of rare. Yeah, Noelle's kind of based, not gonna lie. A lot of people like Noelle. You get in the mail. Yeah, you get to 10 pulls in the mail. I'm not sure if it's in the mail or how the method is exactly, because it's been a while, but yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Oh yeah. But like they've been giving that out ever since then. I mean, every Claymore user does that though. Some have different animations, but all Claymore users spin around when you charge tag. You're gonna get a secondary 10 pull that Hopefully you get Bennett with. If you get Bennett, you're lucky. Bennett is really good. Yeah, if you want the wings on everybody, you gotta equip individually, yeah. Then you're gonna have to put them on everybody. But you don't have many characters yet, so you can do that once you get them individually. Wait, I did not get a wish for her? When I got her to 60? Oh, I got her to 70. Never mind, I'm tripping. What's my pity? Lexi, I'd love the link, but I don't think you can send links on Twitch. But if you want me to DM me, if you want to DM me on TikTok, I'll have a look at it later. Or on Discord. Eevee? Godzilla? Yeah. Wow, that's cool. Well, I only got one pull, but like I'm kinda close to another purple, so let's pull. I don't mind pulling here because I got a Barissa. Yay, purpley! Farazan! Let's go! Awesome. I got Shell here, so Farazan is very useful. I don't have any books! No! Damn! Can I at least buy books to get it to 20? Please? Man. This book situation is bad. I don't know if 30 will get her to 20. Let's pray. Let's prage. Oh, barely. Bro. This account is cooked. Please get some dust back. Okay, so let's see. Let's favorite Farazan. Let's give her a weapon too. Choices are limited. Bro, I haven't even leveled the weapon I put on Auron yet. I guess I'll give her this. For now, anyway. Yeah, this is as good as I can get you for now, Farazan. I'm sorry. And I just got this on the standard banner. I'm so happy I got this. Pretty cool weapon. I have the Wolf's Gravestone on 2 accounts. But yeah, I think this is all I can do here, guys. Well, you can do a lot of that in Genshin because you can do a lot of wacky builds. I like doing wacky builds too. I barely ever, if at all, follow like the meta. I get characters because they're fun. I don't get characters because they're meta. Okay, let's check out my other alt that also got for Verissa that I don't think I even logged into it ever since I got Verissa in. This should be a slightly better off though. It's not as bad as the other one. Verissa is 60. Is she ascended to 70? No, she's not. We gotta send her. Everybody else is. Yeah, we gotta get send her. Need to kill boss. I need to collect flowers. Boss first. Also, do I have any weapons for her here? Nope. I do not. Okay, who are we gonna put on this party? We gotta have, some fire. I don't have any fire built? Are you kidding me? Well, bro. I do not have Yanfei here. Where's Bennett? I don't have Bennett? Oh, I do have Bennett. I guess we're gonna put Bennett. You get a Geo Infusion on all of your normal attacks, and that Geo Infusion causes your sword to be huge. It's just for show. But it does have a long reach, which is good. Why is Bennett level 50? Oh, because I didn't have books at the time, I guess. Oh, yeah. It's very needed. Like, if you want to, at the very beginning, if you want to, like, go around the movement issue as much as possible, you need either Razor that makes your party consume 20% less stamina, or you need 2 Anemo characters in a party. So have your Traveler be an Anemo and then add another Anemo character. If you pull on the normal banner, like the Fenty banner, you can get Faruzan. She's also an Anemo, and then you can get like an Anemo synergy. There's a name for it that makes use reduced stamina. But I don't advise pulling on the banner to get a 4-star because you risk getting a 5-star that you might not want. Oh, we need to do something about Bennett, bro. At least get him to 60. Oh, he's already 60, never mind. Okay, he's geared. Okay, good. Sorry, what? I love that Bennett has like different audio effects for when he gets hit, like cartoonish ones. He's the only character that has that. No, they're not. Sometimes you see healer trolls just um killing themselves at fires, that at their own campfires. They're not very clever. True. I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with that. At least with the glider, it can mostly come back safely. Okay, we got 2 kills, 4 items. We still need 4 more. I'm gonna be killing this boss so many times to get Verissa to 70, and so many accounts, gonna be crazy. Okay, if this keeps up, just 1 more kill. Hi Drag, what's up? Oh, just farming stuff? I'm a bit of a weird case. I have way too many accounts, I have 14 accounts total and just got Fluorescent 7. So I'm mostly just going across accounts I haven't played ever since I got Veresa because I worked my ass so much to get Veresa. And getting Veresa, you know, leveled up and geared. Bro, I gotta kill it one more time. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm not a normal streamer that has one account and plays the game normally. I'm just kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm mostly just farming boss. I'm just trying to get Veresa geared. I'm sorry, did you just take 14 accounts? Yes. Yes, I said 14 accounts. It's a long story. Hear me out. It's 18 before I banned. Because I got caught in 4 of them using the glitch in 5.1 to try to go to Inazuma using transform to Dino and getting out of Natlan. There was a glitch and 4 of them got banned for using the glitch. They're not permanently banned, they're just like temporarily restricted from access. So I got 18 total, but I can only use 14. Yes, I know that's insane. I'm sorry. But I only have 2 mains. Okay, we have enough. I only have 2 mains, so it's not that bad. I mostly play my 2 mains. It's just that because Veresa was such a character that I really wanted, I had to work, you know, more than normal. May Barbados bless you. Thank you. I kind of think Barbados doesn't really like me though, cause like most of the 7 Veresas I got were like really painful to get, especially on my main that I had to spend money on, and I lost a lot of 50s. But in the end, 50% getting her was good. It wasn't great, but it was good. Okay, I think I need flowers now. Yeah. Also need gems. Can I make 3 gems? Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to convert. Damn, I don't even have that many to convert. Okay, I can craft 1 and convert 2. Let's do that. Okay. Since when did you start playing Genshin? I started playing Genshin in 3.4 during the Sino and Dea banners. And then I made a really bad account that, you know, because I was a noob, I made a lot of mistakes on. And then because of that, I said in 3.5, I said I wanna make a lot of accounts so that I can pull for different characters without having to spend too much money. And then I made a lot, and every single one that got banned, I kept. And then that was like 7 or 8 accounts. And then when Siegewin had their banner, I skipped her on my mains, and I got really pissed off at myself for skipping. So I made about 5 accounts with Siegewin. So yeah, I got 14 total right now. 18, but 4 blocked. Hi Riley, what's up? How are you doing? What's your current condition? What? How? Wait, what? Damn. You know what's crazy? Was that the last time we talked, I told you to take it easy on your exercises? I know, but like, I'm just weirded out. That's weirdly coincidental.
まさか用もなく呼んだわけじゃないよね。
サンプルを取りに行こう。
But did you at least get that checked out with the doctor or something? Okay. Okay, that's good. And what? Thank God. With me? Well, I was in a very shitty mood until the 10th because I didn't get my paycheck. But on the 10th, I got my paycheck and, you know, my life returned to normal. So, I'm just chilling. But, like, we're, this is spring break, isn't it? Like, most people have a spring break. That's crazy because, like, it's Easter. So many people are having spring break. Even, like, in Brazil, where have a lot of kids are out of school. In Europe, a lot of kids are out of school. Even Pasto is on a holiday. But do you have school on Monday? I don't think you do. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And March is not spring yet. I think Canadians just did that on purpose to be different. Oh, okay. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, same with daylight saving time. Yeah, I know. I guess countries don't like to update that stuff too often. If at all. So, like, I was telling Poe that I tried to play Fortnite this weekend and I had a really bad experience. Like, I haven't been able... Like, I can't even get to top 10s anymore.
キラキラしてる。
Are you having the same problem or is it just me? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not crazy because I was feeling the same thing. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. Good. I didn't even want to say that because I thought people were gonna think I was crazy, but yeah, they did. It does feel like they changed something that they shouldn't have. Good, so I'm not crazy. Roblox? Oddly enough, a lot of people that I know went back to Minecraft lately. I don't know if it's because of the movie. True, true. I gotta figure out how to convert my Minecraft classic skin to normal skin. There's a tutorial online, but I'm too lazy to try it out. You know what? I'll play Rocket League with you tomorrow. What time are you gonna be available? Okay, I'll start the stream with it. I'll start the stream with it. But what are you doing? 1v1s? In what? 1v1s? Rated? Oh, Rumble, nice. What's your rank now? True. Nice. I haven't played Rocket League in a while, to be fair, but I'll do it next stream. I'll start with it. Yeah, but there is a reason for that, cause like there's this banner that just got removed today that I really had to pull on, and I already got the character on like all the accounts I wanted to, and even if I didn't get the character, the banner is gone anyway, so I can't get it anymore. So like now my Genshin should, you know, stabilize, and I'll go back to other games. So it was just a banner thing. It was because of the banner. Now the banner is gone, so I'm not gonna grind it nearly as much. So yeah, tomorrow I'll start the stream with Rocket League and play with you. Did Rivals get a new season already? No, right? Ultron? Nice. Interesting. Okay, I'll do Rocket League and Marvel Rivals tomorrow then. Because I haven't tried her out yet. But I'll check out the new season tomorrow. Me either. Yeah, I'll do both tomorrow.
はあこんなのも欲しいの
Why? Because of all the story? All the dialogue? Yeah, do what I told you. Do the blossoms. It's gonna get you there really quick. Okay, so look at the stream for a second. Are you watching the stream? Okay, so this is your map, right? Do you see these things right here? This thing? There are blue blossoms and orange blossoms. Orange blossoms give you Mora, which is money, but blue blossoms give you experience. You want the blue blossoms. Do 10 of these, and you should get to level 10 and have materials to level up your characters. Plus, if you click on this, it's gonna mark you this one on your map, and then each one after this one, so you don't have to click on it every time, just once. Okay, so if you can't find them yet, make sure you click on... Okay, so you know that statues of the 7? Open up your map, right? Okay, so get this one, which is easily accessible, and then with both unlocked, you should be able to see at least one blossom. There's also this one, but Starfell Lake. I'm pretty sure you already unlocked this one. But if you unlock all 3, you should be able to find at least one blossom. That one has a boss. You gotta kill the boss to unlock it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I can only play Rocket League for a few hours before I start getting really toxic. Teammates just piss me off. True. It just increases my blood pressure because of teammates. That's good. Awesome that you're getting good. It's called practice. And sheer teammate hatred too. Yeah. It's like John Wick. Sheer force of will and hatred. Yeah. Poe, how's Adam doing? Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Osoi.
12 more flowers. Do tell, because I haven't touched it since last patch. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too. I honestly feel like they should add more permanent content beyond Steel Path. Because they add a lot of stuff to the game, but it's all like clearable stuff that once you're done, either you keep grinding or you're done. I think they should just add content that's just like, what do you call it? Evergreen. That's always there, they can always do. Kind of like Steel Path, but a different, you know, kind of content. Yeah, true. That's true. They should add more of those, to be fair. I would play the game if they had more of those. Those are really fun. Riley tried Genshin once, but he gave up for very fast. You tried when I first tried, and you gave up like
遅い。欲しいなら君にやるよ。
oh. Did not enjoy it again.
遅い。
That's crazy. Which is crazy because Genshin was based off of Breath of the Wild. Actually, no. The first big game of them was theirs was like Honkai Impact the Third. Yeah, but that's what it was. Oh yeah, true. 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 Oh, of course. It was a start. It was yeah, I know. I bet it was really sketchy at first. Good question. True. Good job, Paul. Okay, so are you using English dialogue? That's your problem. I always use Japanese with English subtitles. I don't like English VAs. I'm sorry. I'm just being real. I think anime has to be played in Japanese, but that's just me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. No, they have one for each, but I don't think it's nearly as good as the Japanese voices. I gotta be honest. Japanese is way better. Exactly.
本当に俺を呼んだのか？
Yeah, I mean, a skip button would be great, but I don't think that's ever happening, sadly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her artifacts because I don't have any resin left. I only got 5 fragile. Yeah, yeah, but it's not as fast as it would. You can't really skip. You can just make it a little bit faster. Okay, so Mondstadt has. Let me see. You have Starfell Lake, right? Because that's. You have. You have Windrise. And, and you got uh, Windwale Highland, which is close to Springvale. You got all 3 and you have no blossoms? Okay, what AR are you? What's your adventure rank? I think it only shows up on level AR 10. And then you use it to get to AR 16. That's probably why. It's not because you haven't unveiled the map yet, it's because you haven't got to AR 10. Yeah, I know, I'm dumb, I'm sorry. Um, Here's what you can do. You see this point right here? The Dalpa Gorge? Okay. Yeah, that's why I have 14 Genshin accounts. Because of my ADHD. Okay, so if you see this, try to get this point because there's a huge quest line in the Dopa Gorge that will give you a lot of treasure, including a billet for a two-handed sword that you can use for later. But this quest line will give you a lot of Primogems, a lot of experience, and you can probably get to Area 10 just by getting here and doing the quest line in here. No, you're smart. Thank you, Luz. Damn. Wait, 25% of the way to the through what story? What chapter are you in? Now I'm really curious, cause that doesn't sound real. Did you even go to Inazuma? I don't think you even got to Inazuma. I don't think it. Yeah, but Inazuma. Yeah, but Inazuma was released in 2022. But I don't think you got to Inazuma. I don't think you finished the Liyue Arc Conquest. You didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't. I remember you getting to Liyue, but I don't think you did the Liyue Arc Conquest. No way. Yeah, but still. True. Yeah, that's crazy. Same. Okay, I got to an account where I gotta get everybody to 70. Does anyone want to co-op and have me kill bosses? Lucy, you wanna flex? And help me kill bosses? I'm asking Lucy if he wants to hop in and help me kill bosses. It's whack? Yeah. It's getting more whack as time goes on, but I like it. I really like the lore. Did I just hear you say you need help defeating bosses? Yeah, I need to kill bosses because I want to get all of my 5 stars to level 70. I don't have any boss kills for it. Oh yeah, you can't join loose. I'm an American server. Can anyone join VC? Of course! You can be chatting with us anytime. Yeah. You can join voice chat. You don't have to be playing with me to join voice chat. If I'm in voice chat, anyone can join. You can also do what Paul did and ask me to join voice chat if you want to chat. Of course, Pika. My UID is 631 574 243. I want to send everyone to 70. And I need boss materials. May I repeat that? Okay. 631 574 243. Hold on, I'll type it out. Then again, I have 14 accounts, so you won't see me all the time, but yeah. There you go. Yeah, you got that right. Because of the mining part? Oh, yeah. I mean, babe, most Claymore users don't... Most Claymore users, if they are 4 stars, they do Beyblade. Unless they're 5 stars, then their animation is different. Like, Deluxe animation is different. What? Pick a shad? Okay. What did you say, right? Can you say it again? Fortuna? There's no Fortuna in Genshin. Fontaine? You're in Fontaine Archon Quest? No fucking way. No. Okay, sure, yeah. Everybody can go into Fontaine and explore there, but you do having... I think your Archon Quest is probably stuck in Liyue. I I wish I had Klee. Yeah, I have finished the entire conquest on my main accounts. This one is stuck on Inazuma, but it's on purpose. Most of my accounts, besides my 2 mains, I leave at AR35. Only my 2 mains are 45 and have done the entire conquest. Because since I got my 2 mains to do the story, I leave these accounts at low AR because I only get Primogems from them from events, and I only like keep them to pull for characters. And I level them way slower. I take my time with them. I only get into them whenever I want to do something specific, like leveling characters or getting banners or something. So like, let's say there's a character I want to pull for because I want to test it out, but I don't want to do it on my main. Because my mains, because they're so high up in the game and have spent so many primos, they have a really hard time getting characters. I can just do that on alts. instead of doing it on my main to test it out, so I, know if I really want a character or not. That's why I have Klee on this account, for instance, because I wouldn't have money to get Klee on my main, but I can get Clear here because I don't play it as often, so I can just use Primos I get from events to get any character I want. That's kind of like the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Okay, so I need to get 8 materials from each boss. And I got all of these characters to get boss materials for. I'll say go Kazuha first. Let's go kill Mago Kenki. You down?
これ大雨の中を歩けば精神が研ぎ澄まされる。しかし雨が止んだ後は急いで服を乾かして
Nice.
良いでござるな。
I'm about to hop on VC. Go ahead, Liz. Yeah, you can do that. It's raining, hell yeah! That makes it so much easier. Only one drop. This is gonna take a long time. I'm down. I don't care. Why is bro evading my shots? Never mind. Here we go. Yeah. Well, there you go. You wanted a challenge. That was 2. Nice. 3 out of 8. Pika Shad is helping me a lot. This will be a lot faster with its help. Hi, Sadie! At 6 a.m. True. Do I have enough yet? I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. What did you, what, Poe?
リンガーが必要です
A million damage? Okay. Oh. Well, you wanted a challenge, now you got one. Trial by fire.
晴れましたか？いつの間に。
Yeah, sometimes you cannot drag them too far away from where they spawn. Otherwise they do that. They go back and get their health back.
やるでは借りなくとき
I got a shit ton of fragile, so this will be not a problem. At 4:51 a.m. For Zeddy, it's 5:51. He's 1 hour ahead of you. That's another 1, so I'm at 3 now. Okay, 5. I feel like I'm not helping enough with Ganyu. Let's put Raiden on. More universal. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Okay, 7. I just need 1 more from this boss. Okay, I think we're done. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we are. Okay, who's next? We can do Raidens. Thunder Manef. Back to Ganyu. I'm getting so many achievements, that's great. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. True. To be fair, I only consider it to be the next day once I sleep and wake up. To be fair, some people still believe that British secretly ruled the world. What's Salatul Tush again? Yes. Thomas Crapper. I know, that's the guy that invented the toilet. True. They had an outhouse. A lot of things. It was? Damn. That's crazy, I had no idea. British. Why? What? Why are we bullying? Why were you bullying Lucy because he's British? Okay, but like, let's not, you know, judge people by their immutable characteristics. Okay. Oh my god. People inevitably die, guys. I'm sorry, but go ahead. Yeah, that's the harder part of the quest. Yeah. You can do it. Just work on your elemental reaction and then you can do it. Oddly enough, we're the only ones talking about gameplay and not racism. Just saying. That's racism. That's stereotyping. Same deal, but okay. Well, you're still not a US state, yeah. Don't worry, if you soon be the 51st state, so I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please don't hate me.
根こそぎにしてあげる。よっ、めくれます。えっ、せい。よっ、
Do you play Raft? Never played it, Lexi. I'm sorry. Nope. No Fragile? I'm so sorry, Pika. I got 27 left. Do you want to keep going? I can do it by myself if you're done. It's okay. Bro, you need fire to break the shield. Or a claymore. Oh, I see. That's fine with me. But I don't know if the boss will reset unless you claim it. Will it? Try to get away from it a little bit, please. Try to come over here. No, it won't. What if you come all the way here? Maybe it will despawn if you do. Oh, we can do that. We can switch bosses. That's fine. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go Hydro Cube. Only problem with Hydro Cube is that he's so far away. Never mind. Let's do please. The fire plant. Wait. Fire plant. Hold on. Let me see. I think Kokami's is more useful. But fire is easier. Let's go to Cleese. Just because it's easier to get there. Okay, now I should change it back to Ganyu. Either way, I also wanted to try this. Switching between bosses. That used to be the only thing you could do before they made bosses insane. Oh, we gotta go back to the other one, right? I'm gonna keep switching because you can't claim it. So, how are you doing, Paul? Yeah, you gotta destroy the healers first, then the small guys, then the final the show guys. No, they don't. They actually heal the others. Normally, anyway. Who's that talking? Go back and forth, yeah. You don't have any cryo? Oh, good, good. Yeah, the other ones are easy. The cryo is one is the hardest. It's Electro. It's Electro. You can just change the team and put Lisa in. So all she has to do is unlock one thing in Electro. It's not hard. Yeah. That's not me. Oh, makes sense. That's fine. It's okay. I'm alright. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to ascend characters at past 20 to get levels past 20, but you should get everyone to 20. And it's gonna be really easy once you get the blossoms, because the blossoms will give you a lot of books to level them up. So I need 3 more on Klee, 3 more on Versa, which could mean 1 or 2 or more boss kills. Did you know with Novelette, if you dash, you can turn to cancel his start attack? No, I didn't know that. To be fair, like Novelette's playstyle, and I mean no disrespect, but I never really liked Novelette. I know he's the second best DPS in the game just behind Mavuika, but I just cannot like the playstyle. It's just not for me. I prefer Ayato, which is way weaker, but I prefer his playstyle a lot more. Novelette is one of the very few characters I don't have on any of my 14 accounts. Sorry, Pro, go ahead. What's level 32? What is level 32 though? Is it a mage? No, that's a boss. That's a cube boss. No, why are you attacking a boss? You don't need that for the Deadly Gorge. No. No. No, that's a boss. That's for essential materials. That's something entirely different. Yeah. No, you don't have to fight any bosses for now. This will do wrong. Yep. Yeah. Just some dudes in a lake. Just some dudes chilling in the lake. No, it has a secondary lake. It's very close by, but it's a secondary lake. Wait, am I going to the wrong place? I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I got distracted, my bad. Yes, this is the last time I gotta kill this boss to get Versa to 70. No. I would have warned you if that was the case. No. It's a lot closer than that. Yeah, we're done with this one. Just gotta do Cleaves one more time. And then we need Tainari and Kokomi, and then we're done. Is that it? Let me see. Yeah, Tainari and Kokomi. Because we did Kazuha, we did Shilonen, we did Ganyu, we did Veresa, we did Raiden. So yeah, just Kokomi and Tainari. Only problem with those two is that they're very far away from the spawn points. I mean, not Tainari's, just Kokomi's. Did you find it, Poe? So, Tainari first. Terror Shroom. For both, I can go back to Ganyu. Which one do you need more of? Both I need 8 boss materials. Both Tanari and Kokome. That's one that chicken. Two beaks. Well, I mean, if you can get to AR-16 alongside Poe, you can co-op at most everything. Most everything, not the Arc Quest. Not if you start a new account. Might as well kill these people because we're gonna have to go through here a lot. No, just cannot be being attacked. If you're not being attacked, you can reconfigure it at any point. Bro, why did they not put a teleport point near this boss? It's so annoying. Well, there's a lot of bosses in that area. I can show them to you if you want. What AR are you? Still 7? Okay. No, I'm talking to Poe, Peiko. By your characters, I can tell you probably are 55 or 58 or something. Or not, or maybe 60. Do you have any quests, any quest log? You can do Kaya's and Lisa's quests. That's gonna help you. Amber, Kaya, and Lisa's quests. They're all dungeons and they're all gonna give you a lot of XP. This boss is kind of annoying. Sorry, what? I have no idea. You can try, but I have no idea. Back to the big chicken. Big chicken of doom. Also, if you do fight the electro hypostasis, use fire. Fire overloads it. So Amber. Damn, that chicken died real fast. I think I melted your Mavuika's burst. I'm being dumb again. Hold on. There we go. I keep getting new powerful Mavuika mech burst. Yeah, it is crazy. Mavuika is just completely broken. You can do anything with Mavuika. You can make her main DPS, sub DPS, whatever. She takes everything. She does everything. She's the official I win button. You get Mavuika, you win the game. Oh shit! I ran out of stamina. I'm dumb. Sorry. Mavuika's the universal I win button. Sorry for being late. I fell down because I ran out of stamina. I'm a dumbass. Okay, here I'm at, what? 4 out of 8.
仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。
True. They should let people ride on Mavuika's bike alongside her. That would be cool in co-op. Calm down, buddy. I meant the bike. What bow is that on Ganyu? It's the new one. The one that was on the banner just now. The banner, the previous banner. It's called Flower Wreath Feathers.
ついていきます。
I wanted to get the spear too, but I couldn't, sadly. That guy almost sounds like Riley. The guy that is talking, I think it's on Lucy's end, almost sounds like you. Thick voice. I hate the rolly things. I mean, to be fair, screw this boss in general. This boss in general. He's so annoying. Just need 2 more on this one. Let's go back to chicken. No, I'm not. It's not me.
風が流れる方へ
Riley? First time it gives me a 2 drops. Let's go. I don't need 2 more. Back to the freaking cube. The most annoying cube because it got a. I don't get why they didn't put a teleport right next to it. It's so stupid.
風の流れる方へ
I know, but you gotta be high. I think you gotta be high reputation with Mondstadt. I never did that. New codes? I don't think there are new codes yet. Sorry, Gabriel. It's not that I'm aware of. True. Please give me 2 drops so I don't have to come here again. For now. Be a nice little cube. If it gives me 2, that's gonna be the last kill. Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Poe? Hell yeah. Now we can do the thingies. Yeah. Do 10 of those. Okay, we're done with this annoying boss. Thank God. Now we just need Titan Hours. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. But to be fair, they should give it more XP the lower level you are.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。次の仕事は
Revenge on its mind, true. Okay, we're done! Oh yeah. Let me just make sure. Kazu is done. Ganyu is done. Shilonen is done. Veressa is done. Raiden's done. Tainari is done. Kokomi is done. Klee is done. That's it. Thank you so much for your help. Very appreciated. Anyone else? No, like once I had, I'm gonna just level the 5 stars to 20, to 70. Sorry. Thank you so much, Pika. Appreciate it. 37, ER 37. Wow. So. Need any domains? No. I'm gonna switch accounts and see what my other account needs. One of them anyway. Cool. What? You're 20? You're 20? So yeah, you haven't done 25% of this game. No way, bro. That was fun. Thank you so much for the help. Really appreciate it, Pika. Yeah. So what does this say about your Archon quest, Riley? Thank you for the follow. You should be thanking me. No way, bro. You just helped me. I think I might have the same issue here. I just don't know if I have as many fragiles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's in Liyue Harbor. Oh, I have 38 here too. That's great. So yeah, you're in the first. Liyue is chapter 1 of the story. You let me pre-farm for Raiden against some easy materials for Yansan and Shalona and Lanyan. Nice. I'm glad. If you ever need a world to like get like flowers and shit, let me know. I have a lot of worlds. Yeah, free shade is good. Who doesn't like free shade? Sounds great, Pika. Well, I'll let you collect fragile though. Who I should push here first? Oh, here I got Farina instead of Kakomi. Rest of the lineup is pretty much the same except I got Wanderer. Wanderer instead of Ganyu. Okay, so pay no attention to the fact that I never collect any constellations on this account. I don't know why. That's why they have all exclamation marks. You got an achievement out of it? Nice. You click on your start button and you go to mail, yeah. You know what? I wish I had a mayo in my house right now. Just saying. Hmm.
乾いた髪の間に葉っぱを挟んで押すと使いやすくて素敵な
I gotta
が
go
で
to
きる
body pillow. Kind of. Sort of. Check friends, I sent your request. Oh, you mean on the other one? Okay. Whenever I'll go back there, I'll accept it. If I try to go back there right now, it's gonna Hoyoverse is gonna, get pissed at me because I switch accounts too fast, and at some point you just don't let me log in because I'm switching accounts too fast. But give it a little bit, I'll accept it. It's okay. You should make an American account to play Genshin with me, just saying. Wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a massive problem. What's gonna be the death of you, the dialogue? Yeah. Oh. Check it on this one. Kaito? No, pick a shade. Makes sense. Who would you say is the best known hydro healer? Do you want my honest opinion? I mean, I really like Shinlonen heals, but the best healer in my opinion that's non-hydro is C6 Shivers. I have her in my main and she's absolutely crazy good. C6 Shivers is insanely good because she heals on her E. Chevy heals? Oh yeah, she heals at C6. She heals like so much and so well. And to be fair, Sejuin is it's Hydro, but she's not really Hydro, and she also heals on her E. I don't have her on my main accounts, but I do have her on a lot of alts, and she's so goated. Like I'm so the reason I created so many accounts with Sejuin is that I regret so much not pulling for her when I had the chance. Because like she doesn't apply Hydro all that much, just like very little, and she heals on her E, and it's so good. Yeah, Chevy heals a lot, and Chevy's really good. Bubble Girl? Yeah, I didn't pull for her, and I regret it so much that I made 5 accounts with her, and all those and 2 of those 5 accounts I got Verissa on now. But I did that on the latest time she rerun. Yeah, she's really good though, and she doesn't apply Hydro. I mean, she does, but just a little bit. But yeah, Chevreuse is really good as a healer. I have a lot of companions. Um, I have the bird. the bird is from Leeway. The little octopus is from Fontaine. This guy is from Netlin. I lost to Kitching when I pulled for Veressa. I lost about, I don't know, maybe 4 50-50s for Veressa. I got 7 copies of her in my 14 accounts. On my main, I had to put money on to get her. A lot of money, sadly. Yeah, because, like, what you do is you wait 20 days and you get Kenichi if you want to make DPS. Kenichi is gonna be in 20 days. You mean Yanfei? Yanfei helps you find a Leeway essential materials. Hi Carter, what's up? Definitely fish, Pika. I'm not a dolphin at all. Veressa is the first character I had to like put a lot of money to get because my account is AR45, my main, and I lost the 50 to Mizuki at 81 pity, and then I got Veressa at 81 pity. Then again, I mostly get characters at 81 pity because I'm very unlucky. Yeah, Yanfei is good, Poe. She's a Pyro Catalyst user. Throws fire around. It's pretty fun. I like Yanfei a lot. Carter, are you gooning to Veressa? You should be ashamed. Shame on you, Carter. Bro is literally gooning for Veressa. He's like, keep that character still, I'm almost done. True. There's a meme build for Yanfei called Tank Fate? Yeah, because C4 gives you a shield, I know. I don't have any C4 Yanfeis though, I'm so sad about that. Yanfei is never on a banner that I pull a lot. You're tweaking, I would never? Sure, buddy. I like how she learned his health, healing skills upon her death rather than her health. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad that on newer characters they got rid of double scaling of characters that have two stats to scale on. Yeah, so some characters in the past you used to need to build them on two different stats, and they got rid of that on newer ones. He does, PlayStation. He also has an explosive sword. It's that sword is actually OP. As well. Withering, which I'm thinking would affect the healing speed. I think you're right, yeah. I really like Shalonen too. I have Shalonen on a lot of accounts, including on this one. I went on a mass pull for Shalonen when she came out. I like her a lot. The only three characters I pulled in that lane were Shilonen, Veressa, and Mavuika. I might get Kinich and all of my Siege Wind outs though. Yeah, that's the one. Sword of Detention. Yeah, but it only works with Ether though. Farming for free Shilonen. That's really nice, Pika. I appreciate it. What only works with Ether? There's the PlayStation exclusive sword, Sword of Detention. Bro, nobody counts Lumine because she's evil. Everybody knows Lumine is evil. Yeah, because she's evil. She's evil. If you're not an Ether main, don't talk to me. Don't talk. Literally, don't talk to me. I don't care. Ether Nation. She's also Ether sister. Give him some slack. I don't know. Sumeru made me think she's actually just Ether's clone. She's not a descender. I don't know. I mean, it's up in the air if that's true or not. That's what he thinks, but he could have been brainwashed. He was asleep for 500 years. Yeah. Oh, he got 34. Okay, we're done. I'm leaving later, Carter. Okay, you go to attributes, dressing room. Okay. I haven't. We only know the background of third and first descenders, not counting us, the fourth. When Diagnosis created after the Arcana War. I think all of that, Pika, will be clarified on 6.0 because of Skirk. Diagnosis were crafted from the body of the third descender, but I know that Skirk talked about it at the end of Fontaine, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna talk more about it once we get to Not Cry. Maybe Lumine is the second. No, I'm pretty sure the second descender was Nibelung affected by the Abyss, at least according to most videos I watch. The second descender was Nibelung once he was already affected by the Abyss. Also, Nahida specifically says Lumine is not a descender. Yeah, you will. You can't do the event anymore. It was just in 1.4 ever since it.
試練満員だよ。
Yeah, you got a point, Pico. But if we know that the second descender was Nibelung, then who the hell was? And she's still around. Her body wasn't used to make the noses. Nibelung. Then who the hell was her as a descender? Nibelung? No, Nibelung is the dragon that was the original god of Teyvat. I'll be right back, I gotta pee.
あれトドコどこ？クレイと一緒にお魚をドカーンしに行く？バレたら一日反省室に閉じ込められるけど、お魚は美味しいからやりがいあるよ。場内爆破は反省室。怪我人いるところに陣団長あり。山火事は一巻の終わり。これはクレイの騎士団で爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。
Back, sorry.
あれトドコどこ？
Thank you. So if our sister came from Teyvat, then how did we meet her? I'm sure she's our actual sister. So did we come from Teyvat as well? Clone or actual sibling? She should have had records of her armor so unless she meant to. Yeah, that's the whole mystery people are trying to figure out. Pick up. Irminsul has records of her, which means she's from Teyvat, unlike Aether, which is a descender. But then again, maybe Irminsul doesn't have records of her, has records of her because she's from a previous. She's the hero from a previous Sansara. But there's no way of knowing that until the story advances. That's a question everybody wants to know. That's the biggest plot thing. Yeah, I'm going soon as well because it's 2 AM here. I just want to get enough kills on this boss from Versa. It makes sense. Inazuma. That's not even a question.
やるんだよ。試練満員だよ。
That's actually just like you, right? do you remember the opening cutscene where you choose which sibling to be? Lumine was consumed by those cubes. Could he have some connection? So like, let's take the theory of Lumine being a clone in consideration. Okay, that cutscene plays out during the Archon War when Khaenri'ah was being invaded by Abyss. If Lumine was a clone and created by the Abyss, it would make sense for the Heavenly Principles to like get rid of her, and it also makes sense that Aether would think that she was his sister because he was brainwashed. So the reason why she was consumed and he wasn't was because she was a clone and therefore destroyable. It's the diamond on the thing on the map.
君に捧げよう
Because you're British. And they're French, which is kind of close. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg loose.
音が聞こえるついてきて
If Lumine was a clone of Aether, then Irminsul wouldn't have records of her? Not true. Irminsul has records of Albedo and Wanderer, and they're both clones. Hi Nexus.
試練満員だよ
They're clones of the Teyvat natives, not the Sanders. Well, but Lumine, if she was a clone of Aether, she was still made in Teyvat. And because she's made in Teyvat, she's part of the ley lines. I don't think it matters if you're a clone of someone from outside of the world, as long as you were made in this world. I think that the key here is being made in Teyvat. Also, for all we know, Pika, Albedo is also a clone of Aether. There's a lot of people that think that Albedo was a clone of Aether too.
一応目を覆える
He was like the beta version of the clone. There's gonna be a new Albedo event in 6.0, and Durin will be back as a character. Albedo will be back as a story character in 6.0, according to what I've read. I'm not sure 6.0, 6.1. There's gonna be a Dragonspine event, and Durin will be back as a character, playable, and Albedo will be involved.
つまんないの
Albedo was created after the fall of Khaenri'ah. Are you sure? I don't remember reading that anywhere, but I believe you. Did you see Firefast 2 tickets went on sale? Firefast 2? I don't know what that is, Nexus. Let's see. Okay, but people still think he's also a clone of Aether. I can't say if he is or not. That's only the. Don't go is a bad thing? Okay. Oh, it's Cam? Oh, damn. No more than 500 years old, as it was created at sometime after the Cataclysm? I see. Yes, because the Hexen's Oracle will be in Outcry, we might get some information about that. Also, Albedo is featured in the story in 6.0 or 6.1 when Durin comes back as a character. Yeah, you're just flexing because you know you're the only one that has them besides Luz. Thousands of rich kids got trapped in an island in the Bahamas with barely any food and mostly alcohol. That actually sounds like a good time, not gonna lie. If I was a teenager, I would definitely want to get locked on an island in the Bahamas with alcohol. Okay, I approve much more of you guys arguing PlayStation versus Xbox than like ratio stuff. Yep. Do you ever wish that could go back to a previous version? Well, that's why I have 14 accounts, Pico. But yeah, I wish I could. There are characters I wish I didn't have pulled for in my mains that it got by mistake. And banners I wish I could go back to and pull. So yeah. What are you doing, Rally? Oh, I see. Oh, those glitches were so good, Pika. I used all of them. I missed those, yeah. Started late in 2023. I started doing 3.4. Klee came out in 1.2, I think. I want Klee. Klee's fine. I have Klee on a few else. How many else do I have Klee on? Hold on, let me see. I have Klee in two alts. Yep, I'm just gonna do a few Farina kills, boss kills, and then we're gonna go to bed, guys, because it's almost 10 a.m. and I gotta go by 2:30. What? You gotta do a quest for Amber, and then you're done. Oh, it's because she's not very smart, as you can probably tell. Well, that's true. But then again, you know, almost no contest. Yeah. Even Razor is smarter than Paimon. You're gonna meet Razor, you're gonna understand why people say, please explain that to me in Razor. And then once you meet Razor, you understand why people say that. I like using Razor a lot, but I admit he's not very smart. He was raised by wolves, so that can't be blamed. Yep. Is Razor furry? Razor is the very definition of furry. He was raised by wolves. He has a wolf daddy that is with him and in spirit that hat pats him. Razor is the very definition of like a true furry. Real life furries want to be Razor. And coincidentally, I have C6 Razor on this account. C6 Razor. This is the only account I have C6 Razor in. Thank you for the follow, I Holy Jin, appreciate it. Yeah, Lucy is 2 years. True. At least finish the Archon quest, please. It's pretty good. You're gonna like it. The story is really good. True. Yeah, then give the story a chance. You might like it. If you don't cry during the Nahida story quest, Archon quest, and the Furina's Archon quest, you're pretty tough. I cried on both of them.
開幕だ。
よっ見えないわよよっ音が聞こえる
Thank you for the look, Pika.
よっ葬ってやるよっ見えないわよせっはっ主演満員だよ
光
せっ 一応目を覆ええっほっ音が聞こえる
Free Virgins.
見えないわよ
Where are you? Where are you right now, Riley? Are you doing a Dark Conquest or? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed in 15 minutes.
根こそぎにしてあげるよっ
How do you manage those?
見えないわよキリがない
Not allowed? Wait. We went to sail not on catnip. I'd love to if I didn't have to work. Like this Friday, because it's gonna be a holiday from Thursday to Friday. I can't pull all-nighters. I wish, bro. Maybe someday.
ついてきて
I don't have enough viewers to justify it. I'll subathon. If I had more viewers, maybe. One day, hopefully.
音が聞こえるよっ一応目を覆ええいてっ 根こそぎにしてあげる
True. Yeah, that was. I have no idea. I mean, Liban put the chat on follower only mode
うーん
by putting the phone on his pocket. Yeah.
おう
Yeah, sub only mode by putting the phone on his pocket.
ああ
So anything is possible. Yeah, maybe. This account is literally called an email boys. Maybe I should put throw some wishes at Venti just for funsies. Yeah, that would be hot. Not gonna lie. Good night, Riley.
私は延期
Oh, I didn't have Yanfei, now I do. Let's go. That was a good choice.
よいしょっとうーん
How the hell did I not have Yanfei? It's
う
crazy.
ーん
Yeah, I'm not gonna start this boss though, because I have to go. Does anyone want to guide the raid? Because I gotta go. Already? Yeah, it's to 20.
場内爆破は反省室怪我人
But it was a fun stream. Tomorrow we're gonna do Rocket League and Marvel Rivals a little bit. I got no one on, that's fine. Rika the kitty, okay.
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ
Bye,
いい
Ducky.
感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて温度も快適に保ってあげるの
Oh, she's playing Cyberpunk, cool. Right now. Bye, guys. Bye.
だから食べ物を何段も重ねてギュッと押しつぶして食べるのが好きなんだそうすればすぐお腹いっぱいになれるし時間も節約できるでしょ
Oh, sorry.